You know what? I actually kind of like this. You know what? I actually kind of like this. What's up? Yeah, this is another streaming on the second day in a row for this one. Yeah. So since yesterday happened, so what did I have for dinner? You went right straight into what I was doing earlier just now. I had some mutton biryani today. Yeah, definitely not something that I wanna order again personally for dinner. It's just too much. Yeah, the biryani was already 10 bucks in itself, and then after my silly ass decided to get some coffee for $2. After eating the biryani already, I was already in a mess. I just couldn't take it anymore. So yeah, I had to order some oolong tea just to quench myself down. That did not end well. Needless to say, right? That did not end well. And that was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was really just too much personally. I mean, I'm not really into food now. It's just that I wanted something else to eat as a departure from my usual staples. So yeah, one thing I realized was that yesterday when I got raided, right, I realized that I had my chat set on follower mode though. But yeah, this is that kind of messed the raid up a bit, because otherwise, yeah, with all the raid messages and all that, couldn't really come in unless they added me. Yeah, that was a big yikes for me. Also, I managed to pick a thing or two about stream elements being able to use timer notifications. So if you check out what's going on in chat right now, you can't really see it if you're just watching the screen right now. But if you're around in the chat, stream elements is there just putting out some there's some messages about where you can find me in my socials and all, and also to just look at the artists who drew up everything in this channel. So from what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. I looked around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way up high in a cliff or something? Impossible. Heading somewhere that tricky so don't go far enough and kiss it. Trying to search out somewhere too strange. Yeah. You took on a bird titan before you took on the crab titan. The crab reef titan. The crab reef titan. Crab reef. believe that Pokemon is the very first game and probably the only game to introduce a crab Pokemon or crab creature that actually looks like a crab, but sounds like some cow. Like if you're aware about how it sounds, yeah, that's what's going on in my mind. Oh, Dewey's a very nice name. Oh, no we don't. Okay. So, how'd it go? Okay, nice. So yeah, maybe what you want to do is, you can get some assets if you want to, but even if you have very little, I think that you can still propel yourself forward. Like, you don't have to go on look around for people to draw you stuff. But if you really want to do that, Stream Elements is already doing the promos for me. Like, if you want, you can always approach the artist that I went to. He does this for relatively low price compared to what you can find elsewhere. But yeah, so I don't intend on this stream being very long in the first place. I've got class tomorrow. Even though it's an evening class, I skimmed out on my studies just because I wasn't really in the mood for studying since I don't know, it's just a me problem, but yeah, because of what happened to me earlier with overspending for dinner, I guess that kind of dampened my spirits a bit. So I think, I don't know, this is just something that I need to work on, like not take things too seriously. But there's also another reason why I decided to start streaming today. It'll be a holiday back up north. Yeah, so the thing is, one thing is that, what I'm studying over here, I haven't collected my student pass yet. I've done all the formalities, to be able to get one. But at the moment, the appointment that I've settled with is on the 28th of February, which is at the end of this month. And in order to be able to collect the student pass, I'm gonna need to have a few things, and that includes a valid pass for me to actually be in here. So something like a visitor's pass, you see. So that's what I'm currently running on at the moment. Like, not really with the actual student pass thing or whatever. And in fact, it only permits me to stay for 30 days maximum per white card entry. The thing that I have to apply for is a white card each time. And I got back to Singapore on the 25th of January. So effectively after 30 days, it's going to be on the 23rd, which is about 5 days short. 5 days short, about 5 days short from when I'm able to collect the student pass. I just hope I've got everything ready though. Otherwise, it'd be a very big problem if I'm not able to collect my student pass, all because I did an oopsie somewhere. I hopefully don't want to be in that predicament. Okay, the search for the Stony Cliff Titan. I've read this in the previous stream, but I'm just gonna read it again. Witnesses claim they've seen a giant stone moving on its own in Area 3 of the South Province. And the stone has big swiveling eye stalks. Perhaps it's a titan camouflaging itself to catch prey. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set this as the destination so that I can be pointed to wherever I want to go. See if I can do more than just this in today's stream. Battle me for giving my Pokemon a mighty Dragon Hold, and I am mighty. So yeah, so with whatever that's going on, I'm just go over to collection. Yeah, so with what's going on, right, I'm probably gonna try and get a bus back to Malaysia in one of the upcoming weekends, probably this coming weekend or next one. It really all just depends, I guess. Like, just so that I don't really need to think about the extension of my current white touch stay. That one might cause some issues if I were to wait on it for a while. So yeah, that means that I'll have to find a way to get a bus back and be back for a short weekend. How long does the bus from Singapore to KL take? It takes about 6 hours. 6 hours. Yeah, so I think that I don't want to stay around for too long. Got leftovers. We can extend the railway to JB and it's open in June. Okay, I'm getting a Vivian. electric train goes into Gumas, so with the extension it would take 3 hours. Review wants to learn the move gust. I think maybe you know, for later, I'm gonna go ahead and see it and check out the bus schedules. Yeah, try to check out the bus schedules, and then from there, settle with getting a bus back. I'm also running a little bit tired. I don't know whether it's because I overstuffed myself with the biryani just now. Yeah, I haven't gone around to fixing one for my Scarlet copy yet. This one. Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting a little bit drowsy, so yeah, this might not be as long as the recent stream yesterday. Something. This crabs are supposed to walk sideways if you were to look at them biologically. Look at how they act biologically. But this chat here walks sideways. As I was saying, crabs normally walk sideways, but one thing I just realized, this crab here, the graphical glitches. Cloth here walked towards me. Like, it wasn't walking sideways, it was just walking face front. That's actually pretty impressive. This isn't really main news to any one of those who have played the game already. Oh, great! Dewey's evolving. So yeah, it's not really a secret if you played the game already, but the Stony Titan is basically a large cloth. Quite swap. Practicing Pokemon. People eat cloth apparently. Apparently, yeah. A little bit unsettling, perhaps. I'm not getting butt. that kind of reminds me, if let's just say I'm gonna be heading off back to Malaysia in one of the upcoming weekends, that just means that I probably won't be able to stream even if I want to, since I won't be bringing every single thing with me. I'll be only be bringing some of my essentials, just so that I can be able to, just stick around and actually do some productive work for the time being. Oh well. Then I guess this will kind of come in handy to maybe offset the some of the hours that I might be missing out on. I still haven't done my laundry. I've showered already, but usually in the middle of the night is when I'll be doing my own laundry. Yeah. So that's that. I probably should really consider doing my laundry before I head back this time, though. Like maybe not. That means leaving Rowlet and Decidrai for a while. Yeah. I brought over the two of my those two plushies with me. But they've never really seen the light of day outside of my suitcase ever since I got into my dorm room. Mostly because I don't feel like this would be a place where I want to decorate the place with them being around it. Plus, it's very easy to get my room dusty over here. So I thought that it'd be better if I only took them out when I can be sure that I'd be moving into an environment where it wouldn't get too dusty, because I treasure them. These are probably gonna be one of the rare. Well, probably not the Rowlet, but but that Hisui Decidrai plush that I have, that's gonna be one of the rarer plushies that people are gonna be scouring the internet for once a year or two has passed, because Hisui isn't something that that Game Freak will want to revisit, probably. Like Hisui, Legends Arceus itself, it's already a spin-off of Diamond and Pearl, like from the events of Diamond and Pearl, the prequels, as some might call it, or just heavily inspired. That reminds me, I probably gotta swing by the Pokemon Center real quick, just so I can be able to get my brother some stuff for his birthday. Fire Red and Leaf Green, those are Gen 3 games. So, with Gen 3 games, they've got... I think they've got a little bit going on for them. Gen 3 was the first generation to introduce. Yeah, it was the first generation to introduce abilities and physical and special attack split. But the big issue with the generation, from what I remember, was that there were some types that were heavily on the physical side, and some of those that were heavily on the special side. So it got a bit lopsided, you see, even though they might be better off being physical if they're already set as special, and vice versa. it was a bit of a mess at the time. So that got fixed in Gen 4, from what I remember. Right. The physical and special split got fixed to such that each of the types all had a proper distribution of them belonging to the physical stat and also the special stat. Okay. Actually, I could use one of you. Like I didn't actually use one of these in my first playthrough, but this one. It'd be interesting to play with the bugging duck type. Check out and see where the low suite. Yes. So I'm gonna be getting ready to I can't relearn this. I'm getting myself ready to have a fighting type as the starter in my team. Or at least the starter is going to be a fighting type once it evolves again. Cocoval. Yeah. Nimble. Let's see a summon first before I decide to use it. Bad nature. Yeah. I don't think I'll be using you for the moment. Yeah. Okay. That's not what I'm here for. If I do get myself a low kick set, then I'll probably go ahead and use that one later. But yeah, that will probably be one of the mainstays in my team. So I'm not gonna waste too much time. It's a rare candy. Actually, I've been wanting to find out whether using the Dunsparce will actually make sense. Jokes aside about the Dunsparce. Did you know that Google Street View is not existent in Germany? Really? How so? Like, did Germany ban Google View at good point? From having one of its rovers just checking around? I could see why. Yeah, I could really see why. I mean, there was a thing that I saw from Mothership Singapore. Like, if you've subscribed to the Telegram channel over there, there was a story that I read that there was this one person who often returns back to Google Street or Google Maps. I can't remember which of the two that he used, but he would go up online and then go to one specific street just to see his late grandma be around on the streets. And that stuff was taken back in late 2009, if I'm not mistaken. That was a long time ago. right, now we've got a fire type. I've got Inochi already over on Scarlet, but I didn't use him as one of my main team. So yeah, but perhaps I can use that over here. It just depends. Need to go charge. Where did we get from? Are you scared of Cynthia? Not to a fault, but I respectfully fear the woman. Like, playing BDSP was enough to kind of feel the wrath of how she is in the normal main story. I didn't play the post game, like I didn't get the rematch her or any of the gym leaders to see how far they can go. But yeah, she is a huge menace. Big fan of psychic Pokemon. I really don't like them. Let's do a raid over here, just so I can get a little bit of candy. Tried 5G here in Singapore. Well, I did briefly try it out when I was vacationing over here last year. Back when I was vacationing over here in August, I was using a tourist SIM at the time, and it was provided by Singtel, and they gave us 5G right off the bat. But when I got here, like right now, the carrier that I signed up for didn't really have 5G given by default. Like I could subscribe for it to be used all the way until the end of my refresh cycle. But I don't see any point in upgrading to 5G if I don't have any just yet, other than potential speeds. But this is a mobile network that we're talking about here. So yeah, there isn't really much of a need to go that far. 5G still has its problems, you see. Like, if you really did it, looked up what makes 5G 5G, interference is still a big issue compared to how it is with 4G. With the different types of radio waves that they're having different wavelengths, I think. Yeah. That's my main gripe about it, honestly. Like, well, it wasn't too long ago when 5G was still in its infancy stages during research, and just as 5G is slowly being rolled out to wherever that's capable of hosting such a network, they're planning on 6G, and then they've got a huge plan going about already. It's a water ground type. Yeah, open goes to check. Grass types. Remember when it shows a single network approach and actually defined? I think I'll be the first to admit that I didn't exactly know what this, so I can't really do much as far as opinion goes. But actually, like, knowledge rights. But anyhow, Malaysia should only really have 4G or 5G networks at the moment, because from what I remember, they've already gotten rid of 3G networks altogether. Okay, now that you've gotten someone else's lunch money. Let's go. Let's go after we defeat the Titan, let's see if I'm able to do one more thing before I call it a night. Scary face. I'm just not used to Miradon and not having the ability to just climb up walls just yet. I feel like if anything, maybe if you want my opinion on which one you want to do first and probably complete first, try and take on Arvin's Path of Legends path. Maybe just do all five legendaries first. Then after, at the very end, you have to run back to the lab to do something. So before you head down to the lab, that's when you complete the other two paths. So yeah. Hello. Consider is on the day I was about to depart. Okay. Ready? So what I have in front of me. I probably should go heal up before anything. Shucks. Hello. Restore health. I'll give it an antidote. On the day I was about to depart from Istanbul, my bank account was transacted $30 out and I wouldn't like it didn't happen. You and me have this one thing. Well, actually no. I think that it's not like something that we both can agree on. Sometimes managing money is a pain in the ass. Like you don't really exactly know whether there's something hidden inside. Okay. I'm gonna have Dewey to set up in front to put this monstrosity. Destination. Right down here. So what if I were to hang down with this? Right on its butt. Wait. Did we just die? No, wait, how do we get over there? The Titan cloth eating something. Yep, found it. No cloth has got any business being that big. It's got to be even stronger now after eating those herbs. Okay. One of my AirPods just died. Rest in spaghetti, never forget. I don't know, what is it with my hair as well? Like, at the moment it's just not something. Shoulder. What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, about the AirPods. There are rumors that the first Apple Store in here will be but I'm not sure. Apple Store in Marina Bay though. Yeah, I did. The one in the floating dome one. I visited a few Apple stores already. I remember visiting three. One in Orchard, one in Marina Bay, and another one in Changi. Yeah, in Changi. Yes. I went down to Changi to yeah. This is on my last day when I was vacationing uh, over in Singapore. So yeah, I decided to spend the whole day whole day in Changi before I went off went back to Malaysia at that time. So I decided to just walk around and yeah, that was a place where I managed to sit through half of a today in Apple's session, and after going through one of that, this is just something that I feel like I really wish to really sit through one full session one day. Like ever since I got here for studies, I haven't been able to just sit through one, or at least find time where I'd be motivated enough to get out of here and also run off there. But yeah, that's how it is. That's kind of how it is. But thinking about it though, having an Apple Store all the way at Tun Razak might be a good thing. Like at least having some Apple fans, be able to know how to do more with the stuff that they own. It's always a nice thing, like having these live sessions. These are things that I really these are the things that I would enjoy the most. Slam. So probably just hop it temporarily in the team before I decide to swap it out with something else. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to get a knack in my team last time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. After this, I'm gonna need to take five. I'm gonna need to run to the boys' room in a bit. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually talking about the AirPods that I have right now. The main issue I have with it is that sometimes it wouldn't charge quick enough. Like I would I would have it be plugged into my charger for the whole night, and yet it will still not fully charge itself. That's very disheartening to see the least. But that's life, I guess. That's how it is when your AirPods are starting to die on you. There's also the part where my iPhone would say that it's left behind even though it's in my pocket and all. But I think that's just like a glitch somewhere. With this set of AirPods in here, and it doesn't help that the moment that this happens to your AirPods, you don't really have anything else that you can do if it's battery related. So, because the battery isn't replaceable. The whole thing is not modular in the first place. So there's nothing that you can actually do to basically repair it. You gotta buy a new set, which totally sucks. So I kind of made it a point that if let's just say my current AirPods fail before the next generation comes in, I wouldn't buy another one. Like I will only buy one time, buy once of each version out there if applicable. So yeah. So I have to buy AirPods Pro to replace it. AirPods Pro are the only AirPods that I would personally get, mostly because the AirPods back then, the long stocks that made it look goofy. Like I still stand by my opinion. Like I still don't like the design of that thing. Plus also the way how it is, the buds are essentially just earpods but with the wires cut off. So like right now I'm using my earpods, they're plugged into my computer to listen to everything. The one thing that I remember about you bringing a pair of these everywhere I went last time before I proceeded with trying out AirPods Pro was that it was very easy for it to fall off my ears, you know. Like it stay put if I'm not doing anything strenuous, but if I'm walking around or if I'm running around, then well, it sucks. And maybe it's just me and my sweaty ears or something else is wrong with the setup of my AirPods Pro or whatever. But that does the same thing as well when I run around. So yeah, quite a bummer, honestly. But yeah, there's the AirPods Pro too. Um, my case is also getting too loose. Like the opening cover cap that's already being too loose. So it's like it comes off at almost every opportunity it can get, and it can kind of get annoying. I'm kind of tempted to get another cover though, but knowing how my AirPods are like starting to come towards the end of their shelf life, I don't think it's even worth it. I'd rather just wait until I'm able to get myself a new pair of AirPods Pro, the new generation, and then look for a new cover. Found out that the first day of my sem is on 4th Ramadan. So wait, what does that mean? Does that mean that you start class straight away after Hari Raya, or is it something? I don't know what it is. You tell me, please. This bird brain of mine isn't working right now. 23rd of March is the first day of Ramadan. So wait, if it's the first day of Ramadan, that means wait. Remind me. Ramadan is the month that you guys have to start fasting. Is that right? Or is it the first day of the where you guys celebrate Hari Raya? Sweet urban mystical. Oh, that late. Okay. So that means that you start off the semester needing to starve yourselves for a bit. Actually, don't think of yourselves as just fasting for it, as starving. Don't think of fasting as just starving, but fasting it can be good in its own right. It's just kind of pity you guys needing to wake up early so that you guys can eat as much as you can, and then just make sure you don't eat while the sun's up. It says here that the sweet herbal mystica is good for gut health and that it helps aid digestion. It's great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite. Just getting to eat some. Oh yeah, I just keep forgetting. You guys are you're going for degree. I keep thinking back to the time when I handed the April semester, and yeah, April's a whole different ball game. So Hari Raya is on the 22nd of April. So the foundation, since you only really have to bear with it for about a week. Yeah. Before they add on to independent learning week straight away. Ain't that something? I swear, if this is Arvin's theme, I feel so fitting. Like it's like full of shenanigans and such. It really fits him a lot. There you go. An Arvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. Now even give you a badge. As a thank you for taking on that Pokemon. know, one of the mysteries of this game is that how did Arvin get the time and the resources to prepare a badge that looks similar to the ones given us by the Team Star bosses and also the gym leaders, albeit looks very, very close enough, replica, almost non-replica, like really just the real deal kind. Yep, got a little of that. I have a feeling that Miraidon somehow is part organic. It's part organic somehow. Like there has to be like a real gut somewhere in Miraidon, you know. Like maybe it's actually a lot more sophisticated than your average future paradox Pokemon. Say. Agia. No, that's not for you. Let's see if maybe you want to give your sandwich to Marathon after all. They keep saying that in this game you're able to choose whatever you like, whatever paths that you like, and not conform to the story or anything. But that's not totally true. There are a few stumps like this. It's between, like, with Nimona, that's one. Like, if she won't let you through unless you give her the answer that she wants to hear. And then you have this. Oh dear. I realized that's all there was, so there's none left for you. Wait, really? Alright, don't look at me like that. Okay. You'll be able to dash now. Just dashing. The first 3 perks are supposedly what it counts. The last 2, not so much. Powered up. All of these herbs really is worth guarding. Yep. These are great. So, yeah. That's what I bet. Okay, thanks, buddy. Is clear. Okay, yeah. So that's one of the sad parts of Arvin's upbringing, I guess. Like, the whole story in itself. Arvin's story is very sad. Team Star's story is sad from my perspective. They really did a good job in bringing out the feels from all the stories that they've dished out to us in this game. Fudo-san. That face of mine makes it so that it makes it look like as if I'm the villain over here. This theme just doesn't do justice for me. Like, I'm so used to hearing Sada, or not hearing Sada. Like, I'm so used to assuming Sada's the rightful one to own this theme. But Toro this time, it supposedly fits since we're dealing with a guy who's obsessed with the future, I guess. But I don't know. What do you think? Do you think the Ooga Booga woman or the Giga Chat here deserves this thing more? Which one of the two do you think that this fits the most? Ooga Booga for the win. You will dash at high speed while you're running a pump. Yep. So by pressing the left stick. Yep. That. If you strike a tree while dashing, Pokemon lurking among the branches will fall down, allowing you to battle them. Yeah. Okay. Whenever you find a curiosity gate, you should grow and fall as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Go for the journey. And take good care of me right now. Virus, then then Professor Sato would feed it medicine in an attempt to cure it. I'm not too sure what context this goes. This here. One thing I don't exactly get is like I don't really get how Game Freak decided that they were gonna make most of the NPC students, whether they're young, old, or in between. yeah, so then you get to see younglings in school uniforms. That's supposedly normal. And then you can have middle-aged people and older people in school uniforms. And that's like seeing your grandpa going back to primary 2. That's something you see every day. Not to say that there's anything wrong with anyone who go back to school, but why? Why though? Okay, store orange money. You battle very good. Just noticed they and spell it out purposely. Hyper potion. Okay, wait, what is this? Wait. When Brassius is placed in Artazon. Oh. Okay. I don't feel comfortable fighting him just yet. Not when I haven't really decided how my team is gonna look. Perhaps still has the During Scent because I ate through to them. Embrace it, man. Embrace it. Plus, you're not really going out tonight. You might as well just stick to that hole. Okie doke. I'm gonna drop a hard save here, and I'm gonna be back in 5. So yeah, yeah, I can be using the bathroom for a bit. Okay, I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to fight Brazos just yet. I feel my stomach being bloated up. Goodness. Okay, so it seems like I'm able to get myself Icy wind. Oh my god, the nimble. Okay. Let's see if I can catch you. Sure. Oh, quick. Okay, nice. That. Okay, bad nature. Just now. Yeah, so what's new? Did you guys just hear that? What's that about? Just checking stream manager. Okay, I can work with this one. Add it to my party. I'm gonna get rid of let's keep the Wooper in for a bit, but I'm probably gonna get rid of the strongest. Yeah. I'll decide on the names probably at a later time. But if you have any suggestions on what I should name my mons, feel free to put them down in the chat. I'm all ears. So most likely, if there are gonna be any monsters that I've used before, and if I've given them a name already, then I'll probably be naming. I'll probably be reusing those names over here instead. That in Autozone. I think that let's go ahead and heal up first, get some Pokeballs, then I'll run off to the other Pokemon Center on the other side of Autozone. Then we'll go ahead and decide where we want to go. This time around, I think I want to try and that's all the tidbits, I guess. Okay. there, and we're gonna go ahead and decide whether we wanna head on and tackle a gym instead. Not this one. I don't feel comfy with going against Brassies just yet. Whether we want to go against KD or whether we want to head on to the Team Star one, or whether the second Titan defeat is in order. Yeah, I'll just visit you here. Just do the unnecessary healing. And yeah. Okay. Now, next up. Okay, Mel's up there. Last time I did hers first. Though this time I wanna do them in proper order. So I'm gonna wanna hit down Katie first as far as gym badges go, or Giacomo. So what's that? Okay, wait. So we did the Stony Titan just now. Which one was the next one? The Steel Titan? Not really. I remember that the False Dragon Titan is the last one. I'm still traumatized when I told you about the bald Giacomo. Not to say traumatized, but I'd rather remember different things right now. Seriously. Different things. I'd rather not dwell on that, please. Thank you. We did the first one, the Stony Cliff Titan, and then after that, it's between these two. Between these two down here. So there's the Open Sky Titan and the Quaking Earth Titan. Maybe we'll do this one next in terms of like the Path of Legends, or maybe let me just go check. Let me just go check and see whether this is the right one. So the ultimate order of it, you want to defeat Katie first actually. Like I'm just looking at a website right now. Yeah, just this one here. Let me just go ahead and open the ones that I'm okay with opening. There are two views over here, so I hope I'm doing a good job in at least entertaining you guys. Yeah, just a sec. Let me go ahead and swap over into my desktop. Okay, so yeah. So in here, the best order for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet paths. So they're saying that you want to go to Katie first. Then after that, there's the Stony Cliff Titan Cloth. And then Artisan Gym Leader Brassius. Then Open Sky Titan Bombardier. And then Giacomo. And then Iono and Mila. So I think apart from not doing Katie first, let's try to work with this order. Let's try to defeat it the way it's supposedly intended, like as if it were being pulled along the way. So yeah, I think for this one we're gonna go to Katie, and then after that, if you want to, then we just run off to Brassius and then Bombardier if you want to. But otherwise, yeah, that's kind of just it. It's kind of just it. Because it seems that all the levels, they don't scale, but it would have been nice to have the level scale to match who we actually want, and make it seamless all the way. But that'd be a lot of work. That'd be a whole lot of work. Yeah. So with that being said, let's head on to Katie's gym. So Katie in the Cortondo gym. So let's check the details. The Cortondo gym leader Katie, aka the Sugar Bug. This bug user is a recommended first stop for anyone considering taking on the Pokémon League. While sweet as a treat, this baker of bug-themed pastries shows a bold streak in battle. Yep. Set this as our destination, and right off there now. Okay, let's run off to the west gate this time. Let's run off to that gate so we can really run off to Katie. We're just gonna be here for to get all the way to Katie, and then after that, see if we can do a third one, Brasius. So yeah. That you can do is do this. Just explore around, get some stuff out. Substitute. So does that mean speed to the other side? Shouldn't take too long. We're gonna go downstairs for a while to see if I have taken the bridge. Okay, just please don't go around midnight snacking. That's not really good for you. Well, at least that's what I assume isn't great. Candy excess. And gimme gold coin. Oh no, not a gimme gold coin. 15 gimme gold coin. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And I wish I really had some tea with me. Like I could always have some right now. But I don't think I should. Plus I've already got a bottle of 100 plus and that bottle just for today. So I drink my sorrows away for it. Semi-regular breaks from coffee nowadays. Yeah. So let me get this straight. You don't know where you're going, and now you're in battle. guy looks like the most cool. Yeah, actually, I don't know the name, but when I first saw this guy, I thought that they actually modeled this fella off a really good thing. The one that comes to mind wasn't that guy. It's actually it's like between beat 'em ups. No, not beat 'em ups. It's the other guy, Bob, the guy who sometimes they hang around with him. In Wolf's Den. Let's see if that's Wolf Den. Yeah, it's the Wolf Den. So yeah, this guy over here. Let me just do a super. It's this guy. This guy here. He reminds me of this guy. I mean, this is hilarious as heck. Sardine. You seem to be a special. I don't like a very inaccurate moves. Setup? No. I wish I am, but I put my excellent monitor with me, but it's the same thing as with my plushies. I don't want to unpack that thing here because I don't see a point in going all out in unpacking everything here. Everything that you see here, all of it is from the main screen. Or at least just captures here and there. I was just about to say the goes from that one. So it's only effective. The only one that's effective is switching here with Fairy Room. Grassy terrain. Yes, please, one of you. Give it a one shot. A little more and it would have been too much. Should I go use an Ampharos? This is a good nature one after all. And actually, why not? Why not? Why not? The wilder the better. So I'm gonna get rid of let's see. This one here, it's just pure electric. We'll see if we can get a fairy type move on Vivian. Otherwise, might need to bring in Skipper again. But as of now, I think we'll keep Marip as a mainstay. So at this point in time, I'm not giving them names just yet. I'll probably give them off stream when I finally decided on the names. Like whether they're gonna end up as the real mainstays of the game. That's yet to be seen. That remains to be seen. Yeah, before you can get yourself hurt. Okay. Let's go ahead and fight you. This guy looks like as if he should be in the office working, not as a student. It's an electric type. This is a loose. I redeemed the fine Pikachu after the stream last night. So that one's done. But let's go ahead and get a regular one. The regular one is awesome. Okay, crit. Okay. Yeah, when several of these Pokemon gather, the electricity can build and cause lightning storms. It's kind of sad that they reverted back to the old cries, you know, like Pikachu and Eevee. I've always liked the official cries that came in from the previous games. You know, those it made it seem like they're special. Is there any way I could place my drawing software in OBS without going through the OBS screen, like how you do it with the game capture and all that? Yeah, there is a way. There is a way. You're gonna need to, well, I don't think I would do it justice if I try to explain it to you. I roughly know how to work it. Like this is like I do have a workflow for how I can display my iPad screen over on my Mac. On Windows, I'm gonna need to purchase some software in order to do this. But yeah, maybe you can search up online. There are a few artists out there who stream on Twitch or they stream on YouTube, and they might have given some pointers on how they set the thing up with their own iPads or their own whatever their drawing software that they have, maybe from a parallel screen or whatever. Like for this one here, like with this gameplay screen here, it's projecting through from the capture card that I plugged in over into my computer. So you could put a bunch of things in there, right? Whether it be the game, or whether it be the desktop, whatever rocks your boat. Okay, let's get this chew. Already. A popular game among children is to lift up sticks that children have bitten onto to see whose children can hang on the longest. That sounds like what kaboom children would probably do. Okay, you're loose. So, yeah, why not? Let's just run this one. 1-star raids aren't really that big of a pain in the ass yet, you know. Yeah. Anyway, I think I've got a potential fix for how they can be able to still have internet connection while my computer is just wired strictly along. So I've set up a hotspot over on my computer to go to the message, and yeah, this is been pretty much it's let's see what it is. Paralyzed anymore. 4.6. Whew. This is a long book. This thing takes a long time to figure. Thankfully so. Wonder how you're able to make a still talk and move like that. Well, okay, that one requires a different type of okay, I use a software called Violet. Sketchy before you run away. Yeah, I use Violet. So, what I did was I got the artist to draw a few stills. So there's the closed mouth version and there's the mouth version, and both of them have blinking eye variants. You see, so I just plug them into ViardoTube, and from there I can configure how at what points I want it to start like how it appears when it's blinking and all that. And the blinking is pretty much random, I guess. Like I can never really tell when exactly my character here is going to be blinking. And not only that, I can also change into a different few emotes. So I spend a butt ton of money with my PNG tuber over here. So I've got the scared emotion over here, the angry one, a sad one. So the sad one over here, this one here I need to get one that's blinking. There's this one here that I don't normally use anymore. This one here is just more like with my head they're just tilting a bit like that. Kinda, yeah. I haven't really found a use case to use this one just yet. Just me being me. And then there are the more recent ones, which are the solemn one over here. Yeah, and then this one it's a lot less bouncy. Like I configured it to not bounce at all, and it's also a bit more cropped up better. Like you see, it did a good job with this one, and with this one over here, this laughing one. Yeah, that kind of reminds me. I think I gotta go and now that I'm with it, right? Let me go ahead and adjust this, so that it can be right down a bit. Yeah. So at least I won't see the crop down there being all too ugly. Dear, that's a little embarrassing, but yeah. Okay, so let's check it out. I've set keyboard shortcuts for all of them, so I can just run through each of them all at once like this here. Yeah. And let's just this right here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I got that part settled. So yeah, there are a few things that you're gonna need to look up. Like how to get your own PNG tuber out if you don't plan on recording yourself via camera. How you want to put your stream elements a bit here and there. But if it's just very bare bones, then no. If that's all you're starting off with, then that's perfectly fine as well. People start off like that. Actually, I started off without having that many assets myself. The best thing about Meowth is when it attacks by throwing money, and then you get to pick up the money and drop. Meowth has been given quite a lot of attention as far as variants go, because in Generation 7, Generation 8, they received their own variants, you see, and this is like the first game in 2 generations in about like 6 years that they've just put back in the original form of Meowth, Cotton's form. You should really head down to Katie. Don't spend too much time with this. Yeah. One thing that I didn't really exactly like about this game though is that they no longer have any entries for any of the other variants. So like with Meowth over here, there's an entry for the for the regular Meowth as what you can as how you can find one in the wild. But when it comes to the other variants, there's nothing about them. That's just upsetting. That's just a little upsetting. Like, I really love reading the Pokédex entries, to be honest. It gives some background as to how outlandish they can make the story be, and maybe put some people to get scared of it. These army reports. Fine. I'm gonna pass on this one. We really need to run into. What do I give up there? Backtrack over here, and there's a slip that maybe we can just. Is Miraidon faster than Koraidon? Probably. I mean, it's like, you didn't even motorbike the wicked that doesn't shake. Doesn't shake. So, you know, there's a bit. There's supposedly less interference. How about this? Oof. Probably went in this far on that one. We don't do that here. Gotten this far without getting a what do you call it? Without even getting a Rockruff. Yep, we're in that far stretch here where. You can just go on ahead and reach purpose to Katie. Let's spend too much time catching up something on here. When the time comes, we'll probably do revisit that. What they thought that we're going to be passing zombies and rescue queens. and make it walk. It's really only just a motorbike at this point. Let's just pretend that we walked a very long way. Or not. Okay, good job. Good job, you. Okay, so yeah, we're not able to swim across places yet, but you know. There are a lot of Vivian patterns here, and I'm just wondering when would the day come and we could just get them all. Basically, where they're from. So, where these colors came from. Yeah, I kind of know how they able to capture all the other Vivians. And it's gonna be another type of like temporary read. I'm gonna try it. Some of these versions are pretty rare to begin with. Alright, let's go with the game. That can only mean one thing. You're up to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokémon League there, dum. Yeah, sure, you know, I just came for the gym for some sightseeing. Okay. Yeah, there's a challenge set by them, the gym test. I don't really see a point in any of the gym tests, to be honest. You know, after playing through the game once, I already know how each of the gym tests is. How each of the gym tests are, and you know they just kind of like a waste of time, I guess. Yeah. Thank you. How does she know my every move? Well, she's been wanting to find someone who can rival her, so perhaps that might be it. Maybe you're just that good. Taking on the olive role. Olive production is a big part of life in Port Hondo. We've held the Olive Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure that we get a great olive harvest next year too. The staff over at the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you in further detail. I'll register the location in your map app. It's just to the north of town. Now get out there and have fun. Actually, that just reminds me, you know, even before you complete all the 8 gyms, you can run off to the Elite 4 building, and there's actually an interview stage, and based on your answers, you might fail it, you know. But if you come in without getting all 8 gym badges first, then you'll be given a different set of questions, and no matter what, you're gonna fail. But it just doesn't feel that. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like that. Like you're failing at all. It's just more like trying to get to know each other and perhaps maybe get a feel of how things are going. Actually, what the heck is it? Board. staffer at the olive rolling field to try your hand at the gym test. Okay. Right, so this is it's all here. Okay, here we are. Welcome to the olive rolling field. This gym test is about stamina. You need to push with all you've got to get a large olive ball rolling and make it all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles and push it into the goal to clear the course. Now that you're all filled in, are you ready to start the gym test? Yep. Great. Put in a wish for a good olive harvest and roll, roll, roll away. That's a common trope amongst the more predominant Chinese speakers. It's like, if you know that there's some Chinese auntie who might not be at the proficient with English in the slightest. Yeah, if you ever meet any of them, right, you try to observe and see how they go about pronouncing the word roll, and a lot of the words that have emphasis on R's and L's. You know? Should I or should I not? Let's go ahead and see right now. Let's just battle them. I wonder if the Cocoball can learn Aerial Ace. That's one move that I like to go to see master. If it's all good, with its real nice saving grace. It's like you've headed right past my smaller wall. Go over there if I want to. Let's just fight this person. I'm stuck in the fact that I ended up with a birdie in my second playthrough when I started. I could bring out in my fetching gear though. That one has to do a much better work for this, but it goes to show. Am I tired right now? I need to retire to my bed now. Okay, you go ahead and have a nice rest. I'll catch you in the next time. Yeah. Alright, good night. Get a headache once I start trying to watch all of this again. let's just see how things are going right now. I'll probably need some time to make sure I can do whatever else I want to do. Okay, so hold on, I'm just rearranging stuff inside my web browser at the moment. Okay, yeah, can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. Okay, gym test is officially cleared. Done. Let's see if I can come back. Or we can catch one of the beavers. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Katie, the sugar bug? Sure am. Allow me to show you the battle card. You know, the sprite over here in the game just doesn't do her justice. When I first saw her, it felt like as if she was just a woman with, you know the beard. There's this bearded woman in the Greatest Show. The Greatest Show. I think that was the name of the movie. Yeah, that was how I felt when I saw it. Like the writing and all, it just felt wrong. Like there, you see, in some way, if you look at it wrong, you can kind of feel like as if she's got a real mustache like that totally. It's just the writing that's doing injustice to her. My name is Katie, and I am the owner here at Commissary Soap Area. I'm not in the shop, I know who doing has a real couple legit. Yep, so yeah, engineer in Portland. The main line of work is cutting sweets as a pastry chef. Those sweets that bring happiness is just one bright, bug type of thing higher than foliage. Both are small and very powerful. So you got let's see, I can find yourself back there. This atmosphere really is a departure. It's a real departure from like how gyms used to be back in the older generations. Or at least how I've experienced it in Gen 1, Gen 4, Gen 6 for a bit, and Gen 8. Yeah. At first, they really mostly been intense. In Gen 8 to some extent, but it's a lot. It's starting to get a lot more. It started to look it feels a lot more like a football match. This over here gives me football match vibes, whenever I think about the gym battles like this. Yeah, this is a real bumper. A different way on how should be able to do it. All the gyms without needing to recognize them. Another thing, I think that it's still relatively easy to over level before you get over to whichever the points that you need to be. And as long as you're the type of who starts running everything from scratch. One thing terrestrialization really did well with the games is that it allows all the origin units to have a Pokemon that's not of the same typing, but having the Terra type that matches the specialty, just to give it a flair. And in translation, how it comes about when it goes to just playing casually between not just an NPC and you, but between two real people and yeah, it kind of gives them options. It kind of gives us options as players to kind of go nuts, go ham. And this little teddy here is now a bucket. The beauty of it is that it's originally a normal type, but it still maintains the normal type stab. If you stay in long enough and if you don't get one hit KO the last Pokemon, you get to see the move the TM they're gonna give you is based off. Let me say that again. They will show off the move in which the TM they're gonna give you. That's the move that inspired them in the first place. Did you see the move just fly back in like so quickly? All of my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. Your strength rose during our battle against the Yaki. There we go. Kotondo Gym defeated. So we've basically done two things already. We've spent about 2 hours and 17 minutes streaming already at this point. I still have about 2 viewers as far as the stream manager tells me. I'm exactly sure about the overview that's going on over here. Average of 3 viewers. One day it will come. I'm not exactly hopeful that I'll immediately get into affiliate, mostly because I'm not really a good entertainer myself, and I've also got other priorities over here. Like I shouldn't really be doing this at the moment, But I'm just trying out just to see if I'm able to. Just seeing if I'm able to have this as another outlet to be able to get some quick cash when I need to. Yeah. up to level 25, it'll be easier to catch and we'll listen to commands as well. Oh wait! Oh, Fury Cutter wasn't the TM, it was Pounce. Okay, that's new. That's... oh wait. Yeah, that's it. That's new. I really initially thought that the TMs they give are the only ones based on the signature moves that they use during battle. But Pounce wasn't used at all. Pounce wasn't the one that was used. It was Fury Cutter. Once you found a TM during your travels, you can then use a TM machine to make copies of that TM. You know that, right? Yeah. Thank you very much. Off you go then, until we meet again. Okay. Let's see. Hello. Okay. You passed. Oh wait, no, I passed. Yeah. So good, I encourage you to not pass me. Our result too. Spoiler alert! We never got to see a battle between the both of them. Well, not yet at least. Or not that we be allowed to see any two NPCs battle each other throughout from start to finish in any Pokemon game. So we're done with this one here. We're gonna want to head down to Brassius next, which is right over here. I'm feeling a bit more adventurous. Let's go ahead and let's take on Brassius now. Or actually, maybe not. Let's go ahead and let's do some leveling up while we still can. Oh, shop it. Yep. Because it's now fighting. Okay, that's nice. Okay. A puppet Pokemon. It feeds on the dark emotions of sadness and hatred, which make it grow steadily stronger. Yeah, this is the version the version exclusive, one of the version exclusives to Violet. Right over here, I think. Fresh water. So one One more to actually, how do I capture Oricorios around here? Like, I'm not exactly sure whether I've been able to meet all the different types of Oricorio around, or whether they're split between the two versions. This form of Oricorio has sit red nectar. It whips up blazing flames as it moves to the steps of its passionate dance. Big Power 1213, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a fire flying type. Okay. I'm pretty sure do we get let's see what moves they can use. Remember moves. There's Aqua Cutter, Water Pulse, and Aqua Jet, Aqua Cutter. This one here seems more fitting since Quaxwell here, at least Dewey over here, is a physical attacker. So we want to get rid of Water Gun. Okay, nice. So far, I've except for my Vivian here, everyone's all been hardy in a way. Hardy, serious, docile, quirky. You know, why are there 4 natures whereby they represent the exact same thing? Just don't get it. Red eyes. This little one with those red eyes could then soon go and grow to become the most beautiful, most dashing little right maiden. Who am I kidding? I'm not. I don't know. Actually, I don't have a dark type yet. As long as my nimble here hasn't evolved. Oh, not pair sticks together no matter what. They split any food they find exactly in half and then eat it together. I can already imagine there's some people who are into the Pokemon space using this, using these two as a means for representing husband and wife in whatever decorations or whatever wish greeting cards they give. Oh my goodness. Oh, great. We can see our marine evolving. Okay, we got a Flaffy. Because of its rubber electricity resistant skin, it can store lots of electricity in its throat. They really did. bad nature. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Slowly getting some people to come in. Hey, for those of you guys who just popped in, thank you guys for coming. You know, thank you guys for coming by, swinging by to just see me do my thing here. Yeah, just having fun. You know, like I haven't really got into something. I'm not really an affiliate just yet. But I hope that you know, whatever that I'm able to at least entertain you with to a certain extent. I'm just worried that it will overpower. Oh, that's speaking of shopping. Okay, that's just low sleep. Okay, low sleep. Oh no. just got all the things necessary. For the partner, but we still have to level up somehow. Otherwise, you could do a lot more. No. Okay. Bad nature. Oh no, the opposite ones. Ugh. Wait. get you? How did I get you so far? Girl. Okay, I'll work with this. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of. Okay, I've already got a bug type this on here I want to use, so yeah, that's it for my Vivian, I guess. I should really go and rearrange my Pokemon in my boxes, so just to put up the ones that I actually really want. Yeah, and then there are some of those that I want to release as well. In due time, I'll probably get to it. Probably I'll put it here. Then the rest, yeah, actually not much. Like, I don't think that I've kind of attached with any of the rest of them, like, thoroughly just yet. Well, that might change once I figure out, you know, what were the motives behind me catching them in the first place. Yeah. I'll just drop a save on this first. Okay, now I need to level my legendary. Back strike. Endure. now, but I think at one point I think we're gonna go ahead and make it unlearn it. Let's go battle you. It lives at the bottom of ponds and swamps. You carry Wooper on its back and ferry them across water from one shore to the other. No need to end easier. Backtrack. Try and defeat a few more and see if it goes up any. And then probably just run off and defeat Gracias immediately. Because I don't think I want to stick around for too long. I'm worried that I didn't the questions of just staying up too late for the past few days. My mind hasn't really been very set into this game to begin with. You know, like I've had fun. I didn't sit down and really earnestly finish the game from start to finish. Oh, just the Scarlet side anyway. Just not with the Pokédex, no, and with the Legends of Ruin. Yeah, so it's just those. But aside from all that, I don't think I've observed enough or even known about enough to be able to kind of make my own educated guess on how the DLCs are going to be. The only thing I can rely upon is just how the DLCs used to be back in Sword and Shield. I mean, as my first Pokemon games for that generation at the time, it served its purpose. I was entertained. But given that, with Scarlet and Violet, in my opinion, they're a lot. They've really stepped up a lot in this set of games over here. So I don't know how to match the achievements of what they did for the Sword and Shield DLC for the Sword and Shield games, and with the Scarlet and Violet potential Scarlet and Violet DLCs with the Scarlet and Violet storyline as well. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and battle you. Who is your favorite teacher, Adam? Perfectly fine. Mr. Jacques. Pretty close to getting our confidence level 24. Once we reach up to that level, then I think. Oh wait, we are already. Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough as far as preparations go. So yeah, we're gonna go into the artisan gym. Complete that one, and we'll probably and then we're just gonna call it for a day, and for some time, probably yeah, gonna be here for some time anyway. I've been thinking on it actually. One of you guys. Yeah. I've actually been wondering though, like there are times when I'd say if there was a way for me to do something like, you know, how some people they do relaxing streams whereby it's not really just playing games and all, but more like just, you know, having in my own voice, just speaking over what's going on in here, and then just accompany you while you just passively listen to me ramble on my own thing. I'm wondering if any of you guys are actually really into that. That could be something that I could look into. Though I'm not an artist myself, so I don't think I should be even be resolving to doing something that I'm not. Yeah. Just the talking streams, just talking about whatever, I guess. Like, yeah. I'm not really a talkative person, and I feel like for the life of me, I just. I would be the last person to think of as being entertaining, as being one who's really very outgoing kind. I still find it hard to make connections with people here, even though I've managed to adjust myself to life living in here. It doesn't help that it does. I do have that sense of homesickness as well. Like, well, you can give a load of crap about my country, and I can even agree. Some of it is rightfully said. Like, we do suck at a lot of things as Malaysians are, compared to like the likes of others in Singapore and to the rest of those out there. But that's where I've been for most of my life at this point. That's where I really learned to grow up and just be who I am as a person, or as your everyday owl over here. Yeah. But you know, greener pastures are what people look for at times. Like, and rightfully so. There are a lot of people out in the world who would do anything to get out of the place from where they were brought up from because of ongoing things. When I speak of that, I'm reminded of people who are stuck within wars. You know, like the innocent people that over in Russia being put into this mess because of a dumb dictator, and with Ukraine being the ones that are being put into this sort of thing. Yeah, nobody wants that for their home, honestly. That kind. And let's not forget about all the other places where oppression is already so baked into the system. It's kind of a bit like how corruption can be baked into society as we know it. No. I don't want to do it. But really though, like, what do I even do? Able to get this place in the world. If I'm ever gonna be considered one of those that come here from green pastures and to kind of just forget my life or forget living in the future and that place that I've been up with. No. I'm sorry, I'm just going in the thoughts right now, and I don't know whether it's gonna get me all sappy later on. Let's just read Praxis's entry right now. Okay, challenging the Artisan Gym. Artisan Gym leader Brassius, aka the Verdun Virtuoso, is grass type user and artist is as the first stop for many fledgling trainers. His sculptures of grass type Pokemon are as famous as the way he chooses to appear before challenges to his gym. Rightfully so. He looks stressed, or more like he looks crazy. Like if you played some shit before, if you know the artist NPC and how they look like, that Brassius kind of reminds me of him in the facial sense. But this week, randomly isn't the word that I use here. It's very poorly chosen. What a weird coincidence. Sure now. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Pokemon. So well, you for the gym. Okay. Welcome to the Artisan Gym. We registered you as a challenger. Your name is Dizzy, yes? Great, now in order to face Gym Leader Brassius, you need to pass the gym test. Here in Artisan Gym, that means completing a game of Sunflower Hide and Seek. As you may know, Artisan is a city of artists. The artwork made by the people here is largely inspired by nature and the sun that nurtures it. Since Sunflower embody these concepts, we try to gather them and take good care of them. Your job today is to find sunflower located throughout Artisan. Remember, these Pokemon look like sun-shaped flowers. Gather up 10 of them and bring them to the sunflower lawn, and you pass the test. I'll register the sunflower's lawn location in your map app to get you started. When you leave the gym, turn right and you'll see 2 large sunflower statues. Head for those. Once you're at the lawn's entrance, the staffer will tell you more about the gym test. Now get out there and have fun. Okay, so I really want to know how it's like for people to get homesick very often. Like, I've got a friend here that I've known since I was, since I was very young in primary school. He's been here since 2015, you see. Yeah. Wow. Man, do they really disperse out that quick? Yeah. And ever since that he's left for here, he's always never really made it known to anyone whenever he's coming back. And whenever this is just speaking from experience, whenever we knew that he was going to be around, that was a little too late, because he'd be back for about a few days on end. Remember the playing this part of the game with a guide until you see. So yeah. Let's see. So yeah, when it came to just when it came to just that, it's like, it was very hard for us to contact him, and also, we don't really have that means to kind of call him back. So say? Only a select few with whom he's actually pretty close with. Like recently, one of my other friends also just got married, and he got invited over back to her wedding. If I don't get all this sunflowers out here, before I get fed up, I'm probably gonna build up one of the guide videos just a pretty solid topic. I should really take it too fast question with this here. So yeah, it's been hard to keep in touch with him, and he's not the only one who's left for overseas for better pastures to live for good. you know, I've had friends who ran into the UK and then, you know, to the States. To Australia even, and one of them just settled down over there. Yeah. So it's really hard to get people back together again. The one thing that I think this is timeless. This unfortunate thing is just timeless and it transcends across generations. You see, if any of you guys who are still in school manage to listen to me here and see this, cherish your friends while they're still around with you, because you never know when they'll be gone. Like, as in, like, well, hopefully not. They're not gone in the sense that they go kaput or they just leave this life or something. But more like, you know, if let's just say in some sense, you know, if you see that something right there, you know, like just you know, if there comes to a point in time where you can never reunite with the whole gang again, even though you may still be together in mind and spirit. There's always a sense of happiness when it comes to just how to call it. Yeah, just being together physically all at once, catching up with each other, that sort of thing. That's the thing that would, you know, make it so much more fun. Or actually, not to just say more fun, but it kind of brings us back to the old days, you know, when things were a bit more free. More free as in here. Not bad without any rights. All sunflower and artisan, yeah. Okay, then. Let's get this whole gym battle over with. We'll call it a day. So, you know, just so you know, make sure you cherish whoever you treasure the most, whether it be your friends, your family, and all. Take it from anyone who's lost a family member or a friend or basically anyone they care about. Think of all those who were unfortunate enough to lose at least a person, a significant person in their lives, you know, during the heart of the pandemic. That are you ready to challenge Jimmy Brasius, the Verdun Virtuoso? Yep. Okay, here we go. So, you know, this is something that I'm slowly starting to just maybe come to terms with. Even though from how I've experienced life at home being so rough for during the recent 3 years. with my family, just or not just my family, my parents even being unintentionally toxic. The way they spoke, the repercussions of how life has made them think in such a way that has made them skew their views on how they treat how they are seen or how they are expected of from people around them that are not the same race, the same household, the same experiences, the same intellect level, that sort of thing. You know, I wouldn't trade this their freedom for any, for much. But even so, even if I chose to still just remain in Malaysia and refuse to come over here to study, there's bound to be a time when I'm gonna need to stay away, or at least depart from them, from the people whom I'm with. It's just a thing that comes with age, and I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. I'm coming close to that age where my mom first got married, and when my mom married my dad. Of course, I'm not in a relationship at the moment, or I don't plan on being in a relationship, so that's not a concern for me at least. But thinking of marriage, it's like having a need to have the parents let go of their child to be with another person, to be united with another person, and have their own household, have their own thing. Letting things go never was easy. It never was. Reading's challenging. Huh. Well, to come this far. I am Brassius, an artist specializing in breast-type Pokémon. I am also the gym leader here at the Arizona gym. I was observing your gym test from top of the window. The perception you displayed in finding Sunflower was too... Oh, how shall I describe it? Yes, it was truly avant-garde. You see that crazy face over there? That crackhead. And his head is full of thorns. I think it comes to actually pay attention to that now. I only pray that you might demonstrate that eye for beauty now better as well. Okay. Here we go. He's probably the only gym leader who doesn't pose with a Pokeball right off the bat. But it goes in with a whip instead. What's up? Hey, I didn't realize that you were here. What's up? So sorry, I was so deep thought over there. But hey, how have you been? How have you been? Just been working. Yeah. Hey, man, so I'm so sorry. I was just trying to find something to talk about, and I my mind just decided to take a sharp left turn and decided to go all philosophical for a moment. Yeah, yeah. Hope you've been doing well. Um, doing well with the schoolwork and all, I guess. Music is a bit loud. I can't hear much of what you say. Okay, okay, alright. Just a sec. Let me adjust this. Okay, how about now? How's it right now? Okay, cool. Yeah. Actually, I was just thinking, like whether, like how you're able to, like, I guess I was just talking about one thing that you have an advantage over me when it comes to just streaming like, casually like this. Like you have a choice either to, like, maybe get a setup for I guess maybe playing games if you want to, but your the way how you able to, I guess maybe like your default would be just to stream yourself drawing some of the commissions on stream, and then from there you get to talk about whatever that you like. This guy's got loads of dandruff, I assure you. Loads of dandruff. But yeah, I was just talking about like how you have the outlet to just do your own work while being able to just talk your way through the stream like it's nothing, and then have conversations with those who come in to follow you and listen to you. Yeah. So yeah, I've actually been wondering whether I could do the same, though not in the drawing sense, but more like if there really was a way where I could just have hard talks. Study streams are nice too. Yeah, though I don't think I'm really that keen on showing my face here. I'd rather imagine it. I'd rather have people online imagine myself as this dumb as bird brain. you know, just who. No need, honestly. You can always have Aussie instead of a face cam. Yeah. Um. The way how I study though isn't really like how it is just preparing reports and stuff like that, but more like, I don't know. I've got my iPad set up, you see, and currently my MacBook isn't really in the best in best shape to start streaming per se. Yeah. There's that, and it's also kind of tough just writing something else while you're talking about something else. The multitasking part that's just really tough. No. Items that removes the minute details of your Pokemon's performance. Everything you did was honed to perfection. Our battle was in the word art indeed. If we could not call that a work of artistry, then nothing else in this world could be labeled as such. Yeah. It's a pass without exception. So I don't talk much during streams here. Yeah, nice. I try to make it a point to try and just take a picture of every time we do this. Just want people to chill and relax while I stream. Yeah. Trailways. Yeah. Farewell. El Loco. Ah, yes. Only for the Pokemon League. Teach art classes at the academy. Yeah. Yeah. I should get up and do something. Today's been a lazy day. Mood. Yeah. I think I felt that way for the past not the past week or so. Sort of. Yeah. Huh. I should really sit up and buck up in my revision soon. You know. Oh yeah. Um. So yeah, my mind is lately. This has just been an attempt to like see whether I can just achieve affiliate status or not. But it's probably gonna take a while since I don't intend on streaming every other day or being as frequent. You know. Yeah. I have documents to prep and all that. Mhm. When do you have to battle me? Yeah. Mhm. It comes naturally. Yeah. Let me just save up here. Oh wait, no. Let me go ahead and go and heal up first. Then after that, I'll pop in my copy of Pokemon Scarlet and have another go at the Cinderace raid again. This is the emotes. Not the money, right? Nah, it's mostly just for fun. Yeah. By the way, how was it yesterday? You said that the temperatures really went down real down low the other day. Hope you're doing all right. Oh yeah, look what I decided to name my starter this time. Forty-one degrees Celsius. So I didn't manage to go outside. Yeah, like you shouldn't. For negative 41 degrees is so. I've been killing it with the long names for both my starters here in this generation these days. You know, like this one here it was based off Dewey from DuckTales, if you know what I mean. I had one of my exes come on stream yesterday, and he was just asking me why did you name the Peking duck Deuteronomy? My mind was somewhere else. Seems like not many people think the same thing as I do. So yeah, is it the same? Is it still the same today? Like is it still cold out? Any other team members? Well, I haven't actually decided on the names. I plan on putting out Clodsire since I already have one in my mainstay from my playthrough of Scarlet. But I plan on keeping my keeping a low kicks in, Fletchinger, an Ampharos, and Necostack later on. Yeah. Then this spot over here will probably be the spot for my ghost type Pokemon. Yeah. It's always it's always very cold out. Not as much as the other day though. Yeah. I can only imagine that you're just stuck at home. It's like lockdown again, except it's really just the weather outside. Got any ideas on what to name this one, and this one? I'm probably gonna name this one Inochi as one of the names I given it from one of my other playthroughs. But if you have any ideas out there for whatever names that you give them, I'm all ears. Barbecue. For what, Fletchinger? BBQ. Fletchinger. It's a good terror tech too. Uh, yeah, sure. Why not? And why not? Give it a give it a new name, I guess. Yeah, BBQ. So we just call it Beebs. All right. And what else? What about this one? Yeah, dang. um. Yeah, I'm planning to use an Ampharos in this one here. Um. I'm probably gonna call it. I want to call it Amphi, like how Jane Animations just nicknamed it during her recording of Heart Gold Soul Silver randomized Nuzlocke playthrough, but Amphi is a bit too Lampy. Yeah, Lampy would be good. Yeah, Lampy would be good. It's a girl, so just put an IE in here. And I think I got the perfect name for this one. Wait, whoops. Went a bit too far. Sodiclory. Or actually, wait. Sodiclory. Yeah, Sodiclory. Because Neckley, it's a pun out of the NECL, the chemical what do you call this? The chemical thing that represents salt. So it's sodium chloride actually. Any stands for no for sodium, natrium. I think it's the real name, but sodium and chloride. So sodichloride. Sodium chloride. Yeah. Sodi. Yep. Okay, so I think we got out. Oh yeah, this one here. Um, what do we name this one? This is by far not the full team yet. I definitely still want my ghost in here, you know. So yeah, that's that. Probably use the bramble gas if it's good enough. Do you happen to be more free on Sundays? Like between all the days that are out there, it seems as if, you know, like whenever you do something more sporadic, right? It's usually on the Sunday. That's one thing I kind of noticed. Yeah. But do you still work somewhere else, or are you just solely depending on your commissions right now, and also the exhibition thing that you mentioned the other day? You solely live off commissions at the moment. It's really been up and down, huh? Like just going up and down, like, and all. Um, I'm starting to understand why some people don't really like PayPal all that much. Because when I got here, right, when I wanted to put in my Singapore address, it's like, oh, actually save more than before. When I worked in the mall, I spent so much on food and clothes. Yeah. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, with PayPal. So, PayPal requires me to just close the account that I have and open up a new one for Singapore, basically. So PayPal doesn't allow me to have more than one personal account. So I could the most I could go with is just, you know, one personal account and one business account. And why would I want a business account in the first place anyway? So at the moment, right, it's like as if, like, one thing is, back then, it Fiverr used to be, you know, it used to be one thing that I felt like might have been, you know, might have been one thing that, you know, that makes the commissions, you know, go a little bit more expensive because of the service charge that they give. But by convenience right now, it's more convenient because I can still link my current debit card over here in Singapore, then need to link over my PayPal account, which is tied into my Malaysian bank account. And at the moment, I just left it to dry. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, I have no idea what to name this thing. Um, yeah. What's what's the name that what's the name that we can give this thing though? It looks like some sort of, yeah, some sort of dark ninja, some sort of assassin though. Um, or could we just name it off some food? I ate too much just now. I'm just thinking about food, and I'm, you know, forcing myself to not eat at the moment. I spent $14, 14 Singapore dollars on, you know, on dinner alone, and that felt like it was just too much. Um, you don't know honestly. um, Lemonade. For the sake of it, why not? Why not? Sure. Noodles. Lemonade noodles. I think maybe noodles. Oh wait. I just remember something. Um, hold on, and just give me a moment, and let me send you a picture over on Instagram. Let me. It reminded me of something actually. Like hold on. If you know, do you know? Do you watch America's Got Talent? Oh, you don't. Okay, never mind. Um, I think that I'm reminded the most about is these badasses over here. Or might as well just put it into the chat, so that anyone in there who sees this who sees this and can see. Yeah. So just put this one in. Yeah, this is the image uh, that was referring to. I'll send it over on Instagram as well, just for you to kind of just see what I mean. Um, what I can do is I'll just shift over my focus. Hold on. I'll just show it to you right now. Yeah. This one right here. This guy. Like it reminds me of this guy when Nimble turns into low kicks. It just reminds me of this one a bit somehow. For some weird reason. I have no idea. The name of the act is Dustin's Dojo. So, before Terry. His name is Terry. So, actually, yeah. Um, this is very random. Terry. Yeah, this is so random. Like there's no connotation behind it and the name. Yes, let's get yeah. I love it too. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Terry. Okay, so we've got Dewey. We've got Terry. This is just a placeholder. Since there's a placeholder over here. We've got Beeps. We've got Lampy. And we've got Sony Clory. I love it. I love it already. I love the names. Okay. I think our job is done here with this one. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pop this off to wait, I'm gonna go ahead on to my copy of Scarlet. Hold on. I'm gonna need to put up my cartridge first. Just a moment. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Yeah. What do you use to stream with your Switch? Oh, I used. Okay, you mean the. You mean the capture card, or you, or do you mean the software? I'm thinking of streaming some Binding of Isaac. Um, um, yeah. Do you mean the capture card, or do you mean the software that I'm using to stream this off with? The capture card. Um, yeah. So the capture card that I'm using is the yeah. It's on my Twitch page actually. Let me just go check it out. Let me go check it first. It's the Genki Shadowcast. It's the Genki Shadowcast. Let me go. Yeah. I. Yeah. I. Yeah, I've provided a link over to it into um on my Twitch page. You see, so yeah, you can head over there, and if you want to purchase a copy of it of one yourself, it's right over there. Otherwise, well, I'm pretty sure there are bound to be a lot of other places where they sell the same thing as well. Okay. Okay, there's a sound again. I'm just gonna head up there. Oh wait, it's just whoops. Ooh, there. Okay. I've buffed out my slow bro since the last time I streamed it off. Okay, just gonna pick this up. Oh yeah, if you're keen about it, right? If you're able to finish the game on time, I just heard that the Green Ninja raid is gonna come back this coming weekend from, or at least this coming Friday to Sunday from 10th to the 12th of February. Yeah. So the changes I made to my slow bro, yeah, there's a bit of things actually. I gave it diabetes. I gave it some vitamins, and I hypertrained 4 of its stats after getting a few bottle caps. After farming a few of them. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Ooh. Right at the back. Yikes. The Genki Shadow test that I got, actually, it's relatively, how do you say, it's not really as expensive. It's not really as expensive as some of the other options out there, but it doesn't give you the best performance. But if all you want to do is just stream whatever, without caring too much about the quality, like how it is right now, you don't really get to see the full 1080p quality from this small window in here. It doesn't exactly matter, I guess. You know? Will you just stop yelling so much? Oh dear. Oh shoot. Crap. Okay. Okay, I'm restarting this. Ugh, that did not go well. Yeah, I need to hear myself think first. Yeah, like this here. Oh yeah, I set up timers with stream elements over here, so I've been able to just automatically occasionally just promote your Fiverr profile and also your Twitter profile, just passively. Yeah. Okay, right for the top. Oh dear. So far, how have commissions been coming along? Have they been slow again? That's nice to hear. Yikes! You don't want to burn yourself out too far. 30 commissions in January. Oh, yeah, yikes. Sometimes I even wonder, you know, like how some of it can actually take up just so much work and still maintain composure with what you do. I imagine at some point in time, it's gonna be next to unbearable, you know. Like if you're not careful. But whatever you do, you gotta be careful though. You know, you don't want to burn yourself out too much. What was cool that's getting to you? Oh, that. Right. Yeah. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Oh man. Shoot. It's a bit too far right now. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna stream for too long, but yet I spent about over 4 hours doing all this now. Oh my goodness. Oh well. Why is it so strong now? So yeah, with schoolwork taking a toll and all of this, right? Yeah. I was actually thinking whether I should, really commission commission another icon from you again, like just an updated version of the first one that you did for me of Aussie and of Snow and of Snow Trap. But yeah, I'm thinking that you probably need to take a breather first before I ask you for such a thing. Plus also the thing that I asked you to draw, it's no easy feat. Yeah, yeah, true though. There's still that commission that I asked you to do. Like, do you still need time though? Do you still need time to finish this up? Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, just take your time, please. Take your time. There are no mosquitoes over here, but then it feels like ants are sometimes out there just bite me sometimes. You just got bit by a teeny one. on, come on. Okay, nice. Oh. Why is this one suddenly so tough? How much shot? 10 per team. It's a lot. It's a lot out there. Hey! Another one down down for the history books. Okay, so with the Cinderella's raid, right, there's that one being the 7-star raid. There's also a 6-star raid that I can attempt, you know, that if it's possible, I can go with. Oh, we've got an electric one this time. All the way in Kotondo. Katie's gym. Hey. Oh yeah, Lucy, I just want to mention, I just got my first read yesterday. Like, I didn't set up anything, you know, on the stream elements to prepare myself for the read. So, yeah, it's a lot lackluster than than how it is with anyone just following me all of a sudden. Well, granted, the raid was from one of my ex-students, but still, yeah, this is real fun. It's really neat to have something come off like that. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's see if this one works. Works out. 6-star rates. No guarantees though, so I'm not too not too annoyed if I don't get this in a bit. This is gonna be probably a 50-50. They're actually pulling the root. big whammy. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Okay, nice. I'm letting my teammates down here. Yeah, I think I don't think I should read this stuff stay on this for too long. Yeah, I think I'll call it quits for now. Yeah. So yeah. Anyhow. Okay, so I think this is where I'm gonna need to cut it short though. Yeah, Lucy, it came in towards the later end of the stream though, but glad you're able to hop in. Like I said earlier, before I got in, I don't think that might. I don't know whether I'll be able to get to stream again next weekend, because there is that possibility where that I would need to just run off back to back to my home, back to Malaysia for a short bit, just so that I'm some complicated stuff, like more or less. I rambled on it a bunch already at this point in time, but it's been fun these past two days or so, getting the stream a bit. And also regarding one thing that I was unsure about, I think I finally found a hack where I can easily have my let me just save it first. Yeah, I found a hack where I'm able to just have only my computer be the one be connected to the router wired wise, and then make it act like a hotspot for my switch to connect to. Like right now, the switch I have over here, it's connected over to my hotspot that's coming off from my computer over here. So yeah, just put the Pokémon Violet cartridge inside, just so. I believe I'm probably gonna make it a staple as such that I won't touch Pokemon Violet all that much. As in, like, like I won't do anything in the behind the scenes without streaming whatever I do in there online. Like, I'm trying to see if I can make this into even if it doesn't become a yeah, even if my Twitch channel doesn't get up to affiliate status, at least I've got something to put up on my YouTube channel to show, like, hey, I've done a playthrough of Pokemon Violet, and I did it all on Twitch. So free promotion, I guess. Free promotion in a way, and also just some extra content to see it, kind of just see how I've started from zero to wherever I'm at. Also, you know what that means, right? That I'm actually going to be able to play Switch games collaboratively with you guys, however you wish. That means, like, if just up to you, however you like it. If you feel like you want to hop on to my union, you want to play Union Circle with me, over in Pokemon Scarlet and all, you know, the option is now available. I'm glad to announce that, like, it's now a possibility. It's now a possibility that it can be done. Yeah, and I also check the internet speeds over on my Switch as well. It's not really that fast, but it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine to do nearly absolutely anything that I need to that I think I can do with all this. Yeah. Anywho, I guess uh maybe I should also just look into see whether I'm able to oh wait, study streams. You know, to be frank, I really have no idea like how exactly how exactly my hmm, I don't even know how I want to approach the study stream, honestly. Yeah. Anyway, by the way, if any of you guys are out there still watching this as well, Lucy's in the chat. Go say hi to her. She's the one who helped out to make all the art that you see over here on uh, the overlays and all that. Just pop in and go and say hi. And also, if you feel like you want an art piece done, she's the person for you. Though I think maybe if you want something from her, you might want to wait a bit because she's just as she said, she's probably a bit too too tied up at the moment for this week. um, Maybe just a screen cap on the program you use for studying. Yeah. Um, Obey will come. Obey will come. Who knows? Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Actually, that's kind of it. Also, I'm not exactly sure about like how things are gonna go. Yeah. So yeah, if I don't say anything much about, like, what's going on with me in the next 2 weeks, so you probably know where I'm at. I'm probably going to be out of commission at the for the time being to from making streams like this, but it's been fun. And I really do need to get back to studying, though. I shouldn't really be spending my nights just doing this, just so I can get some pocket cash. as it's I hope it's good natured, but yeah, it doesn't do well if I jeopardize my studies all because of this. Anyway, yeah. Um, well, if you want, just to just to self promote myself a bit, I guess like if you ever want to see what I'm up to or what sort of messes that are in my head that I sometimes inadvertently let loose to the whole world. Um, you know, I'm not. I tend to do all that over on Twitter, so if you want to follow me over there, yeah, feel free to do so. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'll also be promoting in my streams. Like whenever I do intend on promoting one, whether it be very instantaneously or whether it be planned, that sort of thing. You you'll probably know it first from over there, right? And I've also got my other socials if you want to add me from there. And yeah, that's kind of it. I think I'm just gonna end it here before I decide to drag it on even further. Yeah. Anyway, um, Lucy, just take your time with the commission. If you feel like you need more time, just let me know. I'm totally fine with that. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Um, Thank you guys for stopping by the stream, and for those of you who are just watching the VOD online or after the stream or wherever it is, once it's uploaded over on YouTube. Spoiler alert: all the VODs that I've got over here, even though they expire within 7 days, they'll get all over to they go all over to YouTube as well. So I've also included a link over there if you want to check them out. So yeah, you get to see everything from start to finish, like from what I decided on to start streaming on from there on since last year. Yeah, um, feel free to check it out from there. But if you're watching this VOD on YouTube or just after the stream within the 7 day period, thank you guys for watching, and thank you for taking a time to take it out of your day or night, depending on your time zone, watching this dumb old bird brain just doing random stuff, not knowing how to entertain people. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. I should really stop saying that too many times. It's becoming it's becoming a fault. Yeah. Um. Once again, thank you guys for watching. My name is Oscillostrix. I go by deezombiedude online, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Who's up?